Alright. I'm hoping that this works. So, see what we got going on here. I still have it on low latency, but I'm not dual outputting two different streams. I'm gonna restart the game because it's still doing this, and it's happening in my like OBS capture as well, which shouldn't be actually happening. I don't think. Um. I'm sorry. All the technical issues. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. Gonna try full screen capture, see if that makes a difference. I think it was just something up with the game, to be honest. And it's happening again. What the fuck? Something up with VSync. One moment. So I turned off VSync, and it still seems choppy, but it actually seems less choppy now. I mean, it's still choppy, but it's not like actively completely freezing for a second. Might have to truck on through. I'm gonna try one thing. Just gonna change the resolution. I might have to... Okay, no, it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. We need to play at our native resolution. And then I think I'm gonna turn VSync back on, just see what happens. So that looks a lot better, actually. Okay, now it's chopping up again. One second. I'm gonna do one thing. This was recommended to me yesterday, but it wasn't an issue until today. I'm gonna do a file adjustment. Okay. Then we should be good. I'm gonna adjust my graphics settings. Alright. Full. So we're gonna do like windowed, effectively. The full screen is 0. Allow. I'm gonna make a backup of the file. Okay, allowed window to equal 1. Alright. Making just a couple final adjustments here, and then we should be good to go. Okay. Alright. I switched it to 4K, from 4K to 1080p, so I might need to adjust that. But that's not a big deal. Let me restart it and see if this actually runs. Yeah, no, it's stuck at 1080p. One more moment. My god, my whole computer is getting fucked because of this. Every time I'm trying to... Let me open my task manager. Every time I try to cancel out of it, it just like tries opening it. It's because the game's like, are you sure you want to exit? Okay. Okay. Now I'm betting this will work. And then let me just shut off all my overlays. I think that's causing issues. Turn off Discord. Oh, the game crashed. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream where I figure out the technical issues. Okay. So it's running, and it's actually running pretty smoothly on my end. Just want to see if I could pop it out of windowed back into full screen. Cool. Okay, so that's a good start. Now I just gotta arrange my stuff again. But I think we're in the clear. It is frozen, but we might just need to do the bit that we have to do. I'm hoping this worked. Now it's not technically full screen, so I don't know if full screen capture is gonna work. Alright, we have some smooth movement now. At least on the OBS capture side. Okay, I think we're actually in the clear. I just gotta not fucking ruin anything. Sorry about all that, guys. Let me, play for a bit and see if anything gets fucked up. I need to remember my settings. Yeah, I had to manually update the game's config file, which stores most of the settings. Oh my god, it looks like it froze again. Oh no, I think it's fine now. I got my eye on the stream like a hawk right now. Alright. Apparently that dialogue doesn't lead to anything. I remember like being able to shake somebody down. I think that might be later. It's frozen again, isn't it? Oh my god. I think I gotta turn VSync back on, actually. It might still have it off. Might have turned it back on, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, it's back on. Still frozen. Why the fuck didn't I have this many issues yesterday? Turning off, like, overlays and all that. I mean, I had issues yesterday, but nowhere near as bad as right now. Apparently the Steam game overlay was still on. That one does cause issues. And then let me just flip it back to capture specific window. It's also recommending trying to use Windows capture. So let's do that. That's my file explorer. I would have done a test stream had I known that this would be causing issues again. Yes, this is very engaging content. Okay, it looks fine right now, but give it a few seconds. Just gonna run around a little bit.
Hey, what are you doing in my
Oh
apartment?
yeah. So it froze up again once the dialogue started.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking. Yes, I will. I'm not going to let you push me around in my own place. Now get out of here before I get the TSF to throw you in jail. Why not? You didn't seem to have a problem taking everything else.
Nice, I'm gonna take his life.
What?
I will silence this. Our psychotic urge is all.
Yeah, what is going on with this game?
Don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent.
Uh,
When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together. I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing. Perhaps, and perhaps in the future, you will remember such a lesson. There are many paths in life, and some are short and empty. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
so things get a little choppy, it seems, when you pop in and out of dialogue. But otherwise, I think this is bearable. I really did just zap that guy. Let's actually go back and check out that whole place. Zerka offices.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
It looks like the freezing gets better after the dialogue, but it still keeps happening right after the dialogue, which I don't really like.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
Looking into one thing. Just want to see if I can fix this issue with the dialogue. See if there's a mod.
I hear Asgul's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine.
I'm glad that Zerka put a capable woman in charge of the project. I've got every faith she'll do things right.
I just made a change to a setting, so I'm wondering if that's... it's causing the freezing again? Oh, I had frame buffering on. That might have been the root of all the issues, honestly. Okay.
I knew you'd come
This seems
eventually.
better.
I'm confident that we will be able to reach a working agreement satisfactory to both you and I. But where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka Corporation, I would like to be the first to welcome you to Telos. Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated. Very well then. I hope to see you soon.
Let's go talk to the Ithorians.
Sobojun sama petom. No sukama rontisi renti. Malama kropaputani kris.
Open the door or you're dead.
Dosokanki. Jiso maraneshin sando krapa molektek. Marawana chiso luchraka.
Time to take you down to size.
Yes, have... Very well. Indeed. A Jedi tool and a Sith weapon. And why do you need such a thing? Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
Still seems to be freezing during dialogue.
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place. Very well. What is it that drives you? The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. What is it that drives you? I confess its nature eludes me as well. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. Ask, and I will answer.
It's very straightforward.
Nothing more than we already know, and anything else I know would be useless. There is danger in such knowledge, even if I was certain of the ones who hunt you.
Okay. It's not very helpful for you.
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
Yeah, let me in. That's frozen again. This sucks. Alright, still frozen. Alright.
Something up?
Why would they do this to me?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
Alright. I'm gonna save and try another thing. This might make things worse, but there's a mod that does like widescreen resolutions, and I think that might help us here. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. I think it's fine to try to use this mod. Midway through a game. But we'll find out. I think it's forcing like high FPS again too. I think when I changed the ini, it like made it default a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna also go and just fix the FPS. I'm playing the game in windowed mode, but it shouldn't look like that for you guys. I think that might help. This is frustrating as hell. Okay, turn back frame buffering, which was probably causing our issues too. I have so many things I have to remember to fucking fix every time I load into this game. have one more thing. Fortunately, I might have to delay the stream while I work out these technical issues. It would suck to have to do that, but this isn't very fun. It's not a good experience for you guys. I'm gonna lower the hook rate. Okay, see if this works.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Gonna try just doing screen capture. Okay, this might have been the play. Seems like it's working fine in OBS. So just 1 second, and then we'll give it a shot for a little bit. Just realized my camera isn't appearing, so I'll go back and fix that. But I think that this is the solution. This looks a lot better. Alright guys, I think I finally fixed it. Apologies. Fingers crossed that we don't run into more issues, but let me just fix it so that my camera's in front. I'm gonna clean up my OBS a little bit. This might not look as good as the game capture, but that's fine. In terms of like stream quality, but I think that the alternative is having it constantly freeze, which isn't ideal. Let's go speak to the Ithorians. I think I went back a save, so let's go back and talk to the Zerka folk.
Good day. I am B4D4. How? Of course.
Yo, Ed Harris, if you're there, I appreciate you bearing with me through the, like, basically an hour of troubleshooting.
Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems. While a generous amount of credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Hobat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity.
I just figured out I needed to cut my losses and stop using game capture because it seemed like a lot of the issues were with that. I switched to screen capture instead, so it's just like grabbing like whatever's showing up on my desktop, I believe. So again, I don't think it's like optimized for gaming, but this is an old game anyways, and honestly, as long as it's like the experience isn't just awful, it's fine.
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence.
I'll have to save these settings for the next one so I don't run into these issues again.
Shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again. Don't worry. Zerka wouldn't expect you to work unpaid and won't subject you to veiled threats and coercion like Kabat. For your help in this matter, you will be paid the sum of 250 credits. You're right. 300 credits would be much more reasonable. Very well then.
300 credits is fucking nothing. This is actually going so much better. I also don't think I'm gonna run into as many issues where like the game just freezes up. Yep, just gotta kill some exchange thugs. Alright. Some Zerka boys. Yep. This guy's monitoring the plants. Good for him.
Something up? Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules. That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything.
It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Let's play some 21. I forfeited.
Something up?
Sounds good.
Absolutely goated. Of course. Fuck.
Something up?
Alright, what did you want to know?
Shut off my alarm. One sec, I'm also gonna window out here for a second. Just opening up something else on my other monitor here. Okay. Not much to talk about.
Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well. The nod. Very. The you. Very. Very well. Very. I confess it. When it seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force, a powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Sorry, one sec. Just popping out here, fixing up my stream settings so I can see the chat a little bit easier. Alright. Should be good now.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas. Nothing there.
Sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa linda kufta rentundas hoi sidan gelfa vapuelta tudun kuflava vapuelta kuflav sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa rentundas hoi sidan gelfa vapuelta sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa linda kufta hoi sidan gelfa tudun kuflava vapuelta
I think we help the authorities here because they help us with our force stuff, I believe.
sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa linda kufta tudun kuflava vapuelta kuflav vandibu gelfa tudun kuflava vandibu gelfa hoi sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa vapuelta rentundas hoi sidan gelfa vapuelta.
Your speech is filled with maybes and perhaps. You are bold to make promises of healing while the world under your care burns and dies. You may be able to help, but there is always a price, is there not?
Tudun kuflava vapuelta kuflav vandibu gelfa linda kufta gel chief den futi borobang tudun kuflava vapuelta kuflav vandibu gelfa tudun kuflava vandibu gelfa hoi sidan gelfa vaninogan
I like how close our guy's face is to this guy.
Kuftadan gelfa hoi sidan gelfa vaninogan gelfa Linda Trufta. Sidan Gelfa Badino Van Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Tuden Truflava. Fandibo Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa Badino Van Gelfa. Faboyelta. Tuden Truflava. Faboyelta. Truflav Fandibo Gelfa. Ikelti Rimot. Kolo Tuf Divan Rebut. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Tenfusi Borobang. Tuden Truflava. Faboyelta. Truflav Fandibo Gelfa. Hoi Sidan Gelfa. Rendun. Fa. Sidan Gelfa Badino Van Gelfa. Linda Trufta.
Alright. Let's get that droid intelligence. We're gonna help the Ithorians. 300 credits is kind of nothing, to be honest, so... And honestly, Zerka is not our friend. Let's see if we can get our weapons first.
She enjoyed it out, and she behind Gorufio. Father Goris, Ufta Gel Chief. Korodufta. Tuden Truflava. Faboyelta. Truflav Fandibo Gelfa. Sidan Gelfa Badino Van Gelfa. Linda Trufta. Sidan Gelfa Badino Van Gelfa. Linda Trufta.
I'm gonna turn on my lamp.
Sidan Gelfa. Faboyelta.
Alright. Also, Ed Harris, I'm just curious, buddy. Did you happen to find me last night, or you been here before? Your name seems kind of familiar. I should have asked. How did you get here?
Hello there, and greetings from Isis and Onderon.
Big Onderon guy.
I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to have been shorter, but the contract disputes over the restoration project have prolonged it. The Ithorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air.
Alright.
It's good that Zerka's arrival has created new jobs on the station, but I can't say I'm happy about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, U5's fun, but I can only do so much at one time. I was gonna say, I thought I recalled you joining for the EU5 streams. But I was also doing Elden Ring and all that, so it's hard to tell, you know? Hard to keep track. I'm bad with names in real life, so... over stream, even though I only have 400 subscribers, it's like... it's already a challenge for me to remember them. But I appreciate it, man. Alright, I don't know what that little section is useful for, but... yeah, I think I'm gonna help the Ithorians. We need to go to, I think we gotta go to, like, the entertainment district to get to the docks. Oh, they got a new guy here. Oh no, look. I just gave you this job, I really can't let you in. You know what happened the last couple guys?
That door can't be opened from there. Is there something I can do for you today?
This receptionist really is not having any of this. Just hearing like the screams of multiple bugmen. Alright. Alright, sorry. Now which way do I go? Not this way. Oh yeah, these merchant brothers. Yeah, let me just shop, dude. I thought one of these guys sells lightsaber parts. They sell a lightsaber crystal. I think we could go get our weapons though, so we should see. Let's talk to this guy first. These guys are beefing. Oh, he got a Jedi robe. Come back here. These fucking guys. I love these aliens, dude.
That didn't look like an
Bing bong, samba
accident.
chunga.
It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him. Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
Tana besarankachi. Go na ring pang se misanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falarsen killa folorondon. De rantasha beni hulen bensilerente. Dosane gravalantro que wapater.
Are these guys just Italian?
Conata della raguno tunna. Dai rento ron kavre kare papanala ranchinga. De rache wemenoto torere senisensen.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the cantina.
Oh, they just fucking blasted him. Thought they were gonna beat his ass. Here's some credits, nice. Go get our. Let's go see about getting our weapons.
Welcome to Entertainment. I will call up the... One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF
The Ebon Hawk is just gone.
is currently investigating. It seems the Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown. In addition, the vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
Nice.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's probably joyriding through the system right now.
Ed really hates droids, dude.
Laughing at me.
While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface?
I was making a joke.
Telos
I mostly work in tech. I work in
Where
tech.
else could someone land safely?
By profession, I'm a QA analyst, though. I went to school. I got my master's in computer science. I wish I was programming more, but my job pays pretty well, and you know, obviously there's opportunities to go into the field I needed to go. Although I didn't have much prior experience, so that kind of hurt me when I was looking for jobs. So I couldn't go like right into software engineering super easily. I did land, like, as soon as I applied for a QA role, I landed it. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with it, and I'm kind of enjoying it. But it's mostly boring shit. You're just like clicking buttons. But I test financial software, so a lot of it is like accounting related, making sure like the right accounting journals are being updated, that kind of thing. Bills are being paid as they should be, taxes, that kind of shit. It's really exciting stuff.
There was a query regarding the Ebon Hawk's ID signature sent from the
But there's some absolute brain dead people I work with.
all data collected in response to the query has been deleted. It is likely that this information was removed when the vessel's transfer request was modified.
Yeah, you got my possessions?
Your possessions were kept in the armory and were uncompromised. I will open the door for you so that you may retrieve them. You will find them in the security lockers. I am not qualified to answer that question. However, it is unlikely that if your vessel has been stolen, there is... I do not know what else...
Yeah, give me another ship until somebody gets hurt.
I am sorry for what has happened, but the situation is beyond me.
Gotta make threats.
I cannot easily supply you with another vessel. Not beyond investigating the matter and extending our offer of free room and board.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've been working at my job for like a year and a half, and I'm kind of at the point now where I think I'm gonna start applying for developer jobs, like within my company, and you see what happens. It's really tough. Like, I'm happy to be employed because I looked for like 9 months after I graduated. I went to Northeastern, got my master's at Northeastern, and I mostly focus on like mobile app or software development. But I have a few courses in AI and all that, you know, data science. I really enjoyed computer vision topics. But I just needed to get a job, get employed. I had bills to pay. Thankfully, I landed my QA job like right before I had to start paying some of my student loans. So right now, I'm just trying to get experience. Honestly, I might go into like a more of a QA engineer role or something with automation. That way I could continue programming, because it's just hard now because I don't program. I'm mostly a manual tester. I work with databases a little bit, but it's you know, not the same. I've gotten a lot better with SQL. Gotten quite a bit better with SQL compared to when I was in school, but it's, for me, it's like a use it or lose it kind of skill, and I didn't code much before school, so it was really tough, and it's going to be tough for me to get back into it. But I need to, like, game dev is something I'm interested in, so I need to really just start working on a game idea, and that's easier said than done. And then get back into programming. Some C#. I was mostly a Java programmer when I was in school, because like Android development is primarily with Java, although they're trying to push Kotlin heavy on people now, and like Dart and React are pretty popular now. React Native. I don't have much experience with React Native, but C# seems to be kind of like just useful for most jobs, honestly. Most entry-level dev roles, along with like TypeScript or JavaScript. I did some web dev, but I mostly did like I had to do I had a capstone project, and the capstone project was like a big web dev project, and then but I mostly worked on like the back end services. So I set up like our node server and set up our data models and shit like that, and our microservices. So I don't have much like front end experience with React. Yeah, game dev is one of those things where I was like, I would like to go work for a company, and then I went on LinkedIn and I just started like looking at what the current state of the actual industry is if you were to work for a big company, and like even if your project is successful, you're just pretty good chance you're just gonna get laid off. I mean, some people are very lucky and get to work at the same company and on multiple projects for a long time, but it's pretty cutthroat. So, I mean, for me, I think I don't really have any ambitions to go work for like a big gaming company, but as much as it would be cool to do that, work on like you know, say what you will about Bethesda, but like working at Bethesda would be like a dream job for me. Or working at Blizzard, and that's one of those things where I would imagine if I did get that opportunity, I wouldn't enjoy it very quickly. So ultimately, I think working on my own game project, something really small, and then getting my feet wet, so to speak, in an engine, finding my way, would be really awesome. Alright, let's go get our stuff. Sorry, I was doing a little bit of yapping. You know, I do like streaming, and I do like playing games like on stream, but the one downside of it is it's like the less time that I'm actually focusing on learning those skills myself. You know, I used to draw a lot as a kid, and I'm trying to get into 2D sprite art and all that, getting a little bit better with that, creating some basic assets and like learning how to make tile maps, but ultimately you gotta really invest the time you need to do that sort of thing, and I'm not really doing that currently. So maybe one day I'll lock in. Maybe one day I'll get bored of streaming, like focus on actually building something, but for now we're just gonna have a good time. Alright, I'm gonna re-equip my items. Got a vibro blade. I think we just stick with that. And then we do the plasma torch, just like as a backup weapon. Nice. I need to take advantage of the certs. My job does offer like some certifications.
Say the word.
Or that will pay for you to like pursue certifications. I would like to get into it at my current job, but honestly, like just getting into software engineering is going to be a struggle. So, you got to take it baby steps, or at least I have to take it baby steps with my career. Python is very approachable, though. Honestly, like if you've been programming, you shouldn't have an issue getting into Python. It's the closest thing to plain English, you know, that you can get. It obviously has some caveats, and it's mostly a functional language, even though it has object-oriented programming, but it's very easy. I actually have a coding interview coming up for a job. So I should actually be doing some practice, but I'll do that this week, probably, during my lunch. A lot of the time with, like, dev coding interviews, it's pretty easy stuff. They'll be like, sort this list, you know? And my problem is because I haven't been coding that much, like, I can, like, understand how an algorithm works, but then it's very difficult for me to, like, remember the proper syntax. Especially with, like, list manipulation and, like, getting, like, the index of a list. A lot of the time I have to, like, be like, hey, can I just look up how to do this? I know what it is, I just don't know the syntax, and a lot of the times the interviewers are fine with it. Especially because it's, like, junior level rules. And if they are, then there's a good chance I just don't get that job, and that's fine. But I think they just want to make sure that you actually understand the algorithms. If you could demonstrate that and still fuck up with syntax, I think that's still better than just completely dropping the ball. I programmed a lot in Python when I had a computer vision course, and I also did I took a computer graphics course that was more C focused, like computer graphics in C. At least in this course we use C a lot, some C++, but I'm not good with those languages.
To be honest,
and honestly, the classes were very similar. Like the first half, it was all just like how to manipulate images and like shit like that. And then they kind of break about halfway through the course. So the computer graphics class focused more on like, you know, graphical engines and, you know, algorithms for, you know, computer graphics. And then the computer vision class obviously goes more heavy into like computer vision topics and AI with Python. So Python libraries are pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing too, is I can be like, here, this is how it would do like a, you know, an O, I understand big O. So like, I'll be like, there's an O at event solution or like whatever it is. Like, ideally I would do a merge sort and that would be like a log-n, you know, that shit like that. That's not log-n, but they like to be able to hear that.
You look at this.
Or like a big one that I see a lot in coding interviews is like binary search questions or like linked lists even. Binary search is easy enough to describe. I also I'll talk out loud and I'll just like describe if it's like a sorting problem. I'll describe how I would like to sort it using like a deck of cards as an example, or like the difference between the kinds of work that you're doing. I found that helps. I haven't really done very many coding interviews like lately since I've had this current job, but when I was in the game the first time, getting back into it initially, like in my first job hunt, the biggest concern, I would do well in the coding interviews, and then they would be like, well, you don't have much experience, and I'd be like, well, this says it's an entry-level role. So, do you really just want a person with 3 years of experience, or do you want like an actual junior?
It was one of the darkest days in our history. Talia sold Onderon to the Republic, and what did
So yeah, tomorrow and
nothing.
maybe later tonight, I'll do a few lead code problems.
Has been stripped to decorate dead planets like this.
Look, if
Definitely tomorrow and Tuesday. I might not be streaming. Definitely, probably Tuesday night I won't be streaming. And maybe not for very long on Monday night.
You make it sound like the Republic turned Onderon into a prison colony.
Perhaps. Only that the Republic did not even conquer us. Our own betrayed us and allowed the
Dude, the Onderon people are just fruity as hell. I thought Onderon was Republic. Or maybe they aren't yet. I think that's what the story is like they're maybe joining the Republic.
So you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope?
It's good to know everybody knows that I'm a Jedi.
I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you. You haven't been on Citadel Station long, have you? Let me introduce myself. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. You do know who Lopak Slusk is, don't you? The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata, Slusk's finest men. Other than me, of course.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok.
I didn't even see her
Come out
before.
on top if you fought.
Now, Lux, I meant no disrespect. You're probably Slusk's strongest woman.
It's your skin, Benok. Just warning you, Slusk could easily replace you.
We were just leaving anyway. Come on.
Wise man.
Who's the big lady with the big bazongas?
there? Fresh blood at the cantina. Enjoy. Your drinks are on me. We should talk. Later. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what. You just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if our treasury continues to be sacked of projects...
Is there something I can do for you? What's there to say? We're the only corporation with a branch on Citadel Station. Getting in early, as they say. If this whole Telos thing pans out, we could be in a great position. If Lorso doesn't screw it up, that is. Yeah, it's a long shot, considering the state of the Republic these days. Still, if it works out, the Republic may decide to start restoring other war-torn worlds. At least, that's what Zerka hopes. If we can integrate ourselves into the process, Zerka stands to make a tidy profit in the future. Quite a few ways. As part of the Republic contract rewarded for a planet like Telos, Zerka is allowed to use the planet's natural resources to help fund and support the project. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate with. They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw around, even with the
I will say, Ed, I'm gonna call you Ed.
New planets mean new markets.
I will say, like, I found that people in tech don't communicate well. Before I worked in tech, I was a legislative aide actually for like 4 years. And, like, that whole job is just, like, knowing how to talk to people and, like, communicate and be diplomatic for the most part. And just, like, developers and most QA analysts just don't know how to communicate with each other. And it's, like, it goes both ways. Like, people on my team will just be like, there's something wrong with this, flip it to issues reported, like, immediately and not even say anything or have, a dialogue with the developer. And developers will just, like, push it without, like, fully understanding, like, our work queue and shit. So I talk to all my developers and, like, we're all on the same page about everything just because I make that extra step. And it's crazy how much easier it makes your job and how much, like, better you just look, honestly. Like, I'm much more productive. It's just because I communicate with people. It's pretty crazy. Initially, some of the developers were a bit standoffish when I would, like, message them because I imagine that's, like, a bit of a nightmare when, like, you get a message from anybody on QA, like, oh no, what's this about? But I'll be like, hey, I think there's something up with this, and then, like, I'll send them a video, or I'd be like, hey, can we hop in a call, and, like, we'll chat about it, be like, you know, what does the client really want here? Like, if we think this is an issue, or, you know, like, one problem QA has on my team is, like, if there's an issue, even if it has nothing to do with the developer worked on, they'll just send it back with issues reported. When oftentimes it could be just chalked up to being like, okay, we need to just create a new ticket for this, but it's funny. Yeah, a lot of big egos, exactly. I think it's just, like, always very important to make sure there's, like, a consensus or a group understanding, and then, like, find a plan. Because most of the time that works, you know, and, like, nobody gets upset. I get along with all the developers I work with, but it's very funny to just see how cringy some of the interactions between developer and QA are.
She's got her hands in too many dirty little... whoa, I think I've had a few too many drinks. I shouldn't be talking to you about this stuff. Just forget it.
Alright. Is this pod racing?
Hey there! Care for a game of Pizzak?
Yeah, I'll do some Pizzak.
Sure thing. Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Thankfully, we have, like, a lot of our issues, like, originate from support, and most of them have, like, worked at our company forever, so they, like, have a better understanding of the product than the developers and, like, the, some of the analysts. Also, it gets kind of tough in our job because it's, like, accounting software, so, like, most of the developers don't have any accounting experience, so a lot of the time they have to just take the word of us or, like, you know, support. And we do a very good job of vetting if something is actually an issue or a request might break something for a bunch of other clients that have been using it the same way for many years, you know. That's most of our issue. We'll be like, oh, this seems like a good idea, and we fix it, and it's like, then we get like calls from a million clients like, hey, what the fuck? This doesn't work the way it used to. So we're always very cautious. We're gonna do a little bit of Pazak. Nice. Nice. Gonna make 40 credits here, boys. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna play again. Yeah, we gotta clean them out. Could have probably used that +1 to win, but... Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Looks like luck. If you insist.
I don't want to go again.
Luck.
Oh shit, we lost 40 credits.
Kring Lord Chawata Kavadumpa Munsur Kawana Botai.
Yeah, we're gonna do some racing. It's awesome that they brought this back. Fuck. Alright, this is a good practice run though.
Kavadumpa Munsur.
Just want to save before we do a little race.
Borna Untachiwit Kawana Bot Donghite.
Yeah, we're gonna race for free. Oh! little risky there.
Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Damn, I almost beat the track record.
Dahup kawana bota. Dahupa bota.
Alright, we gotta just beat 40. I think I was at 41. Fuck! It's an embarrassing time.
Gavadumpa munsuru. Montachi. Dovrei. Yeah, that was a little bit slower. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplali.
Alright. Let's go hit up these docks. Actually, first, let's go to the store. You know, we need to give Atten his stuff back. Alright. Alright. Some good acquisitions. This looks kind of dumb, but it's good armor.
I hear you.
Let's give her the Jedi robe.
Just say the word.
Also, looks like we got 12 people in here. That's awesome, guys. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome. Had some technical issues at the beginning of this, but it seems like I finally found a way to kind of stop that from happening. Which is always nice. Get back to enjoying the game.
I hear the refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed
Yeah, the
to
Nar
escape.
Shaddaa refugees.
Kavanatagalu, Kavanami Donkey Krato. Huta Yanolia, Juka Genechu Bawanki, Najung Winoton Ma, no Mivrita. Charika Yayakta, Min Sobachina Ninga Ballo, Chajuxoni Short.
Can't believe this slime guy is talking to me.
I've been waiting for my flight to Terrace for
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
I think that's my Ebon Hawk. Where it was.
Donos Imaragith. Donos Imaragith. Donos Imaragith.
Alright, well it seems like I've at least committed to helping the Ithorians.
I hear you.
Yes.
I'm glad you're here. I'm the only man the TSF could spare, and frankly, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, Master, but it seems we have some additional visitors.
Of course we do.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Just electrocuting them to death.
Master, one of the assailants was carrying this. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal modifications.
Surprised like anybody's actually allowed to be armed on the Citadel.
Just say the word. Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Okay. I'm not supposed to be here. There a droid following me?
I will trust you. I am yours to command, Master. I shall do so now, Master Habak. Farewell, and farewell to you as well.
Alright. Let's see what we gotta do.
Yes.
More where that came from.
Let's settle in.
Focus.
That door can't be opened. I'm terribly... At the
Alright, we gotta talk to Luxa.
I do not approve of this alliance we have formed with Chodo Habat and his Ithorians. Habat has an agenda, and he hopes to tie you into it to use you to his own ends. True, he may be able to help us locate the Ebon Hawk, but still, you must be vigilant. Yes? Then...
Something up?
Hello there. You know, I heard about what happened at the docks. Can we talk for a bit? Hand it over and let me take a look at it. I can't say I recognize it. It's certainly not mine, I can tell you that. Oh, so... I handle vice. You know, spice, gambling, the good things in life. For the local exchange boss, Lopak Slusk. I knew you were my type when you walked in here. I wanted to clear something up with you about the bounty on your head. Don't worry, I won't make a move on you. That Squid and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. You being one of them. Look, are you really Jedi? Exactly. This exchange bounty has nothing to do with you. But Slusk, my boss, won't listen to me. Still, you seem a very capable sort. Tell me, are you a capable sort? Good. I like that in a man. So
Nice.
here it is. Help me with Lopak Slusk, and I'll keep the exchange off your back. And find your missing ship. What, besides his being your typically slimy Quarren? Slusk works for Goto, out of Nar Shaddaa. Now this Goto, he's rigid, ruthlessly efficient, and all he sees are numbers. Goto keeps the Squid around because he maintains a steady flow of income. Yet it's only half of what I know it could be. I should be the Citadel's boss, but Goto doesn't allow breaks in the chain of command. I can't go over Lopak Slusk's head, so I've got to take care of him myself. And I want your help. I can get you into the exchange suites in Residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slusk's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again, then.
Alright. Let's go talk to Lopak Slut.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of mistake. I don't have a record of your appointment. Are you certain it was for today? You know what?
Nice, I just did the mind trick, dude.
There must be a mistake in the system. Why don't I open that door for you? What was your name?
Ligma.
Excuse me, Lopak Slusk's appointment has arrived. Please open the inner door. There you are. Have a good day.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Alright, we're gonna help this guy out. I've been played. It's always the redheads that get me, dude.
With pleasure.
What is
Time to take you down the side. Time to take you down the side.
Battle meditation is pretty cool.
What is it?
This squid guy's gonna be GG'd pretty soon.
Slusk, I may have had a hand in this, yes? I guess it's just like they say. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Yep.
I hear you.
Yoinkers. Trying to be a good guy.
Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all. The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Nice, we could get the big shock.
Just say the word.
What is it?
How do I get the Sithorian fella out? Yeah, okay, I guess we need computer skill. Which I do not have. Oh, we gotta go through here. I think the Ithorians are down here. Nice, I got a lightsaber part. I'm gonna pee really quick. 1 second. Hey. So you gotta do a little bit of espionage, get the documents.
So, you're back. What's there to say? We're the only... Good, Gianna Lorso. That woman's a... Look, forget it. She's my superior, and that's that. She'll screw up soon enough. Then I'll move in for the kill. What would you know about it anyways? You didn't claw your way through the mass of faceless Zerka employees to finally be rewarded with a meaningful posting, only to have it taken away by some woman who'd stoop to anything to get ahead. She's got her hands in too many dirty little... What? What do you mean? Wait, are you talking about accessing the mainframe? The Zerka mainframe? You're crazy! What are you, some kind of slicer? Well, I'm sure there are a dozen sorts of dirt on Lorso in there, but it's a closed system.
How do I get in?
This is a joke, right? You're CSD, aren't you? Loyalty test? You know, this is serious. I should help you out.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Other than Gianna Lorso, only B-44 has free access to the mainframe. He's a protocol droid, her administrative assistant. If you controlled B-44, you could walk right in. Right, whatever. You could use B-44 to get into the mainframe. Nearly all the Zerka technicians are planetside these days, working the recovery zones we've taken from the Ithorians. We've contracted out the maintenance for the office's protocol and utility droids. The guy Chano lives in the apartments in Residential 082, Unit 2B, I think. If you had his credentials, B-44 would leave with you willingly.
Alright. Some good information. We have some trash we can sell.
Donos Imaragith. Taranamos Sibuenda. Taranamos Tonora. Paramakang. Taranamos Sibuen. Loka Kamaranin. Donos Imaragith. Machabi Doko. Tonoranga Manachunga. Donos Imaragith, Wanarakon. Loka Kamaranin Doso Ranweed Nocha. Mababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Esfrectonatada Bear Mabar Chokto. Torenibu Inturata Si. Taranamosibu and Dasarans. Creme Machabi Doko. Donos Imaragith. Wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rochata. Loka kamaranen doso ranwi no chabi. Durantamana sobu. Donos loka ka. Tono.
Alright, we're gonna help him out. Maybe we'll get a little bit of money and experience.
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late. The problems are becoming too much.
Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa. Tonorangam. Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Tosimana Rachata. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Donos Imeragith. In
Oh, he's down with the cause.
Donos Imeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha, Tosimana Rachata. In Wamagro, May Rangana Noruta. Machabi Doko, Tonaranga Manachunga.
A lot of questions alone from who?
Machabi Doko. In Wamagro, Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakara. Dawa Josimu Poindo Rakawa Ichire. Machabi Doko. Febko Imariam Gawata Situ Insula Rakara Kachata. Tamasuki. Tonoranga Manakaran, Ipo Inshawa. Moka Kamaran. Tonoran. Tonos. Tonoran. Taran.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Easy enough. Feel bad having to force that little guy to give us these credentials, but I wasn't paying 2,500 credits.
Paramaka. Taranamo Sibuendas. Moka Kamaran Endoso. Donos Imeragith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Incho. Moka Kamaran Endoso. Donos Imeragith. Bomababe want to susintu mukarata. To esfrektonatada bear mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra. Moka Kamaran Endoso ran we no. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun Ratu, Bomababe want to Susintu Mukarata. To ask Donos Emerekith, Wanarakorachi Drum.
Oh, I'm turning bad. I think we should turn him in. Just wanted to see if there's anything worthwhile here, and I don't think there is. So I think we're gonna just turn him in. I was hoping we could get lightsaber parts, maybe.
Something I can help? If we knew when he was going to make a shipment, then we could... All that? If that's the size and substance of his usual shipments, it helps explain quite a bit. It will take some time for me to assemble those. All right, everything's here. Take these to Samhan. After that, come back to me and tell me the exchange has been made, and I'll go to the dock module to wait for him. If he won't let you leave until the transaction's completed, go with him. I'll post one of my... I'll be there, don't worry. You just make...
All right.
Paramak. Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun Ratungala. Moka Kamaranendo. Tonoranga.
All right.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule.
Moka Kamaranendo Soran we no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we?
Moka Kamaranendo Soran we no chabi. Tu Rantamana Sobu.
The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You're all under arrest and your possessions will be seized as evidence.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
That's enough, Samhan. Don't bother protesting your innocence. We know all about your business thanks to our friend here.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
He's got a grenade. Take him down.
He's got a single grenade.
I thought you might see it my way. All of you, come with me.
Taranamo Sibu and Asarans, Crema Sunkun Ratungala. Chawi mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
I think you may be overconfident of your chances, Samhan. We now have evidence of your smuggling operation, and even the Council cannot ignore that. Again, I have you to thank. Without your assistance, it would have been impossible for us to place Samhan under arrest. Now we can be certain he will be removed. I believe a long sentence awaits him, and the Citadel will be rid of his influence for good, though there is always the possibility another will take his place. I promise to pay you handsomely for your assistance, and I'll keep my word. Now I must attend to my other duties.
Nice, we got some good boy points.
Greetings, sir. My please.
Donos emerite. Donos.
Kawana botai.
Oh, we need to go to the Athorian compound. Or we need to go to the Zerka compound. Also, appreciate anybody who's sticking around watching the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry if I get a little quiet at sometimes. I get really immersed into the game. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to be good. I've been kind of going back and forth on that. I do like to do the funny stuff, and sometimes the funny stuff is the bad stuff. But I think we're a good guy at heart. Bad is kind of cringe sometimes. I think the Zerka office is here.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. How may I help you? I am sorry, but I cannot accompany you. I may only leave. Those are legitimate.
Alright, we got the droid.
Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa Linda Ufta Gel Chief Fusi Boraban Gelfa Badino Gelfa Sidan Gelfa Badino Gelfa Linda
Alright, big steppin'.
Hello, B4D4. If you're...
Hello, B4D. Is there something you need? Oh, why is that? More credits, you say?
Yeah, I believe
That's news I would
brought
not
in
be
more
voicing
money.
to the sector executive officer. Please, B44, access away.
T1N1, what are you doing out here? You're not supposed to leave the mainframe. I think someone needs a memory wipe.
What the...
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
B44, I want you to pull up the maintenance records on that T1U.
All right.
What? You're just gonna set it free? Is that a good idea? Because it can lie. No one expects a droid to lie. Think of the trouble it could cause. Wow, dude. It's our guy.
Healing a dead planet is one thing, Chodohabat, and healing a Jedi severed from the Force is quite another. You speak well enough, Chodohabat, but perhaps you see all this as your chance to exert your own hold over others.
Okay, I got some force points. Alright, we're gonna go help the Ithorians. We need the good boy points. Oh shit.
Everyone down! More where that came from.
I will silence this one. Focus.
Just say the word. Oh.
Let us end this.
Pretty sure Aden's the one doing like all the damage.
End this.
More where that came from.
Yeah, all good, dude. All good. Sorry for all the technical issues at the beginning of the stream. I'm just glad I was able to finally work it out. Now, hopefully it shouldn't be an issue going forward. It was rather frustrating. I was pretty close to just calling it quits for the day. An hour of me fiddling with settings isn't very exciting to watch, you know.
Let's settle this.
Yes.
And now, Chodo Habat, you will die along with your herd.
She intruded out, and she behind Corrupio.
That's none of my concern. I was hired to do a job, and after I kill you, I'll be done. Perhaps, but not today, Ithorian. This is the best that you could muster to come to your rescue? Very well. I shall add their bodies to the dead.
Alright, let's zap these guys. Had to do a little bit of light snacking. All right. All right.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn. Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided not to detain the
Yeah, I do, unfortunately. I would just say that it's definitely a habit, and I would prefer not to be doing it. But, I don't know, they're nice in the morning. Give you a little bit of boost of an energy. Help me stay awake. It's a nice little supplement. I don't know if they're better or worse for you than, regular chewing tobacco, but, honestly, nothing hits better than a nicotine pouch and a coffee in the morning. I'm wide awake. They're kind of refreshing. When I wake up, I have one. And then obviously, when I'm sitting down, doing nothing here gaming, I've been using them, but it's probably not the best. But, overall, it's definitely a habit, and you'll get addicted. I'm trying to wean off to lower dosages, but I haven't really been making a strong effort yet. That should be in the works, though. I should get that cooking.
Tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds.
But I like it. It helps me focus a little bit more, I would say. We're all just standing up. Just all standing in the ship. No seatbelts. Alright, if I remember correctly, this surface looks like trash. There's our little horny boy. Or horny man.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull you and your friends out of that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General.
Forget that he keeps calling me General.
You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. Vader, I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor.
Yeah, yeah.
We all did a little forgetting.
I mean, if you're, I would say it would definitely help with your energy a little bit. For me, like, I have a tough time. I'm not a morning person, so having a coffee and then a Zen, like, definitely gets me ready to go in the morning.
The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old.
I'm a big guy, and I usually tend to not eat breakfast, which I don't think is really good for you. Yeah, it's good to eat something light, even if it's like fruit or like, you know, a bagel, something.
What are you doing here?
And I kind of use this as an alternative. It's just having my black coffee in a nicotine pouch. It's better than a cigarette, I think, ultimately.
Well, if your ship's in as bad shape as this one, I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
Well,
I would definitely get, they sell it in milligrams, so I would definitely get, like, the lowest one that you could get first. Otherwise, it might be a bit of a shock.
Nope, Pazak.
Not that it's, like, bad, but 9 milligrams might be a bit. 9 or 12 is quite a bit for your first one.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
They're probably already on their way. I had a little run-in with Zerka that involved me ending up in a force cage. I managed to escape during an electrical malfunction.
This guy's just tooling around on the surface, dude.
Something went wrong underground. The ruins used to be some sort of military research center, and something reactivated its defenses. 2 salvage teams never came back, so Zerka sent in a mercenary team. Later, one merc bugged out with military droids on his heels, and they started shooting up the compound.
Yeah, I'm a basic bitch, and I just get the refreshing chill, which is basically like mint.
I don't know. The power was.
I try not to go for flavors, otherwise then I'm definitely like too deep into it. But I've seen some for like blue raspberry and shit, and I'm like, I'm a sucker for that, but I keep it basic.
Beats me. No one's supposed to be here but a Zerka research team. I can't say they'd be happy to see us, but shooting us down? I can't imagine Zerka having us shot down by a bunch of scientists either. You know, I caught a glimpse of what looked like an AD tower when we flew over the compound. Maybe they're doing something they shouldn't be. I've seen pirate bases with the same sort of setup.
Alright, let's go find our ship.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network. I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the...
Ooh, little observation drone.
What's going on?
I'm gonna make him our melee guy. He's gonna be our tanky boy. I'm gonna go back and autosave because I don't know if he can dual wield. So we're gonna skip the dialogue and then later on I'll decide to make him dual wielding. Actually, I'm gonna hit up the workbench really quick. I think there might be one in here. Yeah, let's just hit up the one in the merchant's quarter. And then I think I can make a sword. Alright. Let's head back to the shuttle. And then I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue really quickly.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Grant of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic.
Everyone hold on tight. We should be putting down in a few seconds. Grab onto something. This is about to get rough real fast.
Alright. Let's go through this dialogue again with Baldur.
Good to have you. Easy, but I don't think too hard. We get, but they'll be. Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Sorry, I'm skipping to the dialogue in case you just joined. I just did this a second ago, and then I wanted to go back and make some changes to my leveling.
Crashed the shuttle that time too?
Nope.
That.
Alright, we do a quick save.
What's going on?
Wondering why he can't dual wield. I don't think that's a skill that he's like locked out of. Let me just remove my vibroblade and see if I can give it to him. It might be specific kinds of weapons. So yeah, he can dual wield. We'll upgrade that later though. All right.
I hear you.
Let's go.
Time to take you down to size.
Get a little bit of XP, you know?
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already.
Great.
They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
We could try handing the Zabrak over. You know, bargaining chip?
Who do you think shot you down in the first place?
Good point. Forget I said anything.
More where that came from.
I'm just a zappy boy.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Alright.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Gotta store up some force points.
Let's settle this.
How do you like that?
More where that came from. I hear you.
I always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
Amazing at wasting the Republic's credits, maybe. But now that you mention it, I think I feel it too. Like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead.
Shut up.
If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us.
No, we're gonna
Cross
fight.
along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. Bold.
There's quite a bit of them.
How do you like that? Take them down.
Man, I am weak on melee.
More where that came from.
How do you like that?
Just say the word. More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
See what kind of goodies they got.
Hidden caches. We should be on the lookout for more of these. They could come in handy.
Alright. Probably turn on 4 speed.
Looks like a minefield up ahead. We can try and pick our way through, or take some time to disarm some and clear a path. I hear you.
Or we just run through.
Let me handle this.
I hear you.
Sentry droid ahead. We've been spotted again.
And that means more mercenaries. I don't know about you guys, but I just can't wait.
We're close to the compound, so they'll be getting ready for us.
I think we're close to the compound too. That means this entire place is probably on alert. So much for sneaking in.
Chin norta herem ben çok wendido. Bomrama nikodos. Chin palamuni. Donina chiwa. Kota wind. Vorka nocha watama. Noso kopaputa. Brantaba nin sucho.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Oh, she's got the stun baton.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there.
Okay, we're having this conversation with them right behind us.
Why do you say that?
What do we have here? The Jedi. Saves us the trouble of looking for you. Corin Fault did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. Fault hired me to keep everyone out of the restoration zone. You in particular. A grenade with your name. Attack!
You asked for it. Let's go.
Alright. He's being a good tank. Yeah, fuck.
Everyone down! More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
Surprised I'm not dead.
Just say the word. Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. Just say the word.
Shit, there's more guys.
Let's go. Just say the word.
What's going on?
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Let me handle this. How do you like that? Time to even the odds.
All right. Good. Ooh, I think we got another part for our lightsaber. I don't think any of these doors open, but might as well get the XP.
Everyone down!
Where are you going? We need to check out the computer console up on the left. Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good, it's functional, and my passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Telos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry miners.
I'd say there's probably an illegal landing site somewhere then.
So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
Gotta get to the polar region.
That's a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself.
That's decided then. We should get going.
There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice.
Alright. It's time to go to the spooky military facility. Of course, I've been poisoned.
What's going on? This arm of mine isn't just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these. After you.
Oh. Un momento.
Poison.
Oh my god. My guy's just like, yeah, let me run around to everything and trigger every single poison mine.
Poisoned.
I hear you.
Alright. Of course, there's more poison mines. Found an administrative ID.
More where that came from.
Yeah? Let's go.
I hear you.
What's going on?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
This won't take long. What's going on?
Alright, found the shuttle. Alright, no more stinky gas. Hangar doors unlocked. Okay, I can't unlock them. I need to turn on the reactor. Plasma torch it up.
Tawancha morichiwa, mufalawa ni bobo wish yot kuna sita dorcho ni sobawata. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Tayaita, ta bosananansata. Tonata biasvia. Jicho watana, kunera que te dinito para más nucho. Greg.
Alright, let's lead this guy out. We're gonna be a supreme gentleman. Where's that guy? I see I moved too fast for him. Alright, buddy, don't make this so fucking painful.
Kawanabotai.
I guess the Jedi Code is still alive and well. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each, let's just accomplish our mission.
What's going on?
Alright, Baldur, punch that shit. It's the plasma torch.
What's going on?
Alright, Baldur.
Let's go.
Punch it.
This droid has...
Alright, nice. We got an assassin droid. guess it just blew up.
Yeah?
You know, I'm betting we could get some components from it. Go check it out on our way back out. Oh, let's check it out now, just in case. I guess not.
Let's go.
Alright. Reactor's live. It's a big droid.
Everyone down! More where that came from. Okay, we got ignition codes. Sounds important. Just say the word.
What's going on?
Load on it with lightning. Nice. Simple as. It's a decent amount of munitions. Made it to the polar region.
Well, this can't be any worse than last time. So that's the hole in the shield network, huh? Doesn't look like much to me.
Yes, the assassin droids.
My fault.
Egotistic praise. An excellent shot, even with the prevailing winds. I couldn't have done it better myself. Field assessment. I picked up on the heat forms of the Jedi and his allies. Activate the mines and prime the self-destruct sequences. Relieved statement. Oh, Jedi, it is good to see you intact. We were concerned that shooting down your shuttle would damage you irreparably. Quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. And put an end to hostilities. Unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints. Self-evident answer. Rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is one we put to you. What are you doing here, we wonder?
Alright. Not too bad. We got an HK part. That's kind of cool. Seems like Bowder is incapacitated.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
It is a place hidden from the galaxy like the Academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop!
Ah, with the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten...
And he's got some secrets.
You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Djarik can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face and whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you have crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
More Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. A critical moment approaches.
Big council chambers.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why?
I want my property and my slaves.
Yet here you are. Perhaps you do not know yourself as well as you think. Regardless, your arrival here begs an explanation. Have you come to face the judgment of the Council, as you did so many years ago? Are you finally willing to admit that we were right to cast you out? Why? Because you turned your back on us. And the Order. You followed Revan to war against the Mandalorians. The very war that made Revan a Lord of the Sith, and ruined you. Indeed. Very well. Your exile has given you some wisdom, at least. So then answer me. How did you find this place? And why have you returned after all this time?
Tell me where my friends are.
Your concern is noted. Your friends have not been harmed. They have been detained for their safety. I find it unusual that you are traveling with others again. I had thought you had forsaken the company of others after the war. Or is that why you are here? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you are admitting to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. So, at last you admit it. At least you have that much courage left. You have not changed. Acting instead of thinking, putting yourself before the galaxy, before the Jedi. Do you know what you have done? No, your crime is much more than that. Without the fuel from Paragus, Citadel Station cannot maintain its orbit. It will crash into the planet and its destruction will echo across 20 other worlds. Telos was a test to see if the Republic could mount a restoration effort on the Outer Rim. When it fails, the Republic will not finance another. The other Rim worlds, devastated by the Sith, will remain graveyard worlds, devoid of life. And that is the magnitude of your crime. The Sith? What do you mean? You speak truly. You have encountered the Sith.
They came to attack me,
feel the
bitch.
scars on you. And you encountered them on Paragus. But what would they want there? They can't have been looking for you. You. If they thought you were Jedi, the teachings of the Sith blind them indeed. I am the last Jedi, not you.
Seems to be a little
betrayed our
sassy.
teachings, our beliefs, the very core of the Jedi Order. If these Sith attacked you, they will soon realize their mistake. And if you escaped, they most likely let you go to see if you would lead them here. I said I was the last of the Jedi, Exile, and I did not speak falsely. There are others who were once Jedi, but no longer. They will not take action against this threat. You offer your aid after turning your back on me, on the Council. The Jedi is not something you embrace out of fear. The commitment is stronger than that, something you never seem to understand. Perhaps. But if you help me, it cannot be done from here. There are others in the galaxy who may help us against a Sith threat. If you can find them, gain their trust, perhaps our defenses shall be stronger for it. Take your ship, seek them out. If you find them, encourage them to gather on Dantooine. From there we can call a council and see what can be done. Then I shall send you on your way. It is now time for you to depart.
We shall remove him, Mistress. Come with us.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Forgive me, Mistress, but I must ask. The exile, I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares. The day we judged him, I stood in the chamber and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council, over... But now I am tired. I must meditate.
Of course, Mistress. I will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
I'm gonna pee really quick. Okay. I'm a good boy. I got some good boy points.
Why have you approached? Your ship is stored in... You are the exile, the one Atris warned us about. She said, you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself.
Not really a bad guy.
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts. And she told us why you fell to the dark side. Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up. Atris says when the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with him because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force. So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her. I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion. Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice. Perhaps, in battle, The words are swept away, giving way to actions. You may ask. She said... You may... I honor the face of my mother. It is not something spoken of in the company of others. I do not wish to discuss it. There's no need to apologize. You were merely remarking. It is not a sen- You may... Before you go, Exile, question for you, if I may ask it. You have touched the Force. What does it feel like? Then tell me of its absence. I see.
Alright. I got some more good boy points. Being a bit of a good boy. See if we can get our guys back, and then I'll have Atten open these. I don't want to break it if there's any good items hiding away. Bowders to still pass out.
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still. There is a Jedi here, perhaps, in that you are correct. Yet there are no students, and this woman, this Atris, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. No, her servants are not Jedi. This discipline blinds them to the Force as well. Invade the mind of another. Plans are fragile things. Perhaps students will come to her in time. For now, she is surrounded by those who cannot feel the Force. Yes, this... Very well. He's only sleeping.
Atten's a little sleepy.
Seems the journey here has fatigued him.
I am sorry, General. I must have lost consciousness in the crash. I'm fine, General. Even power has been restored to my arm. What is this place? Where are we? This must be where I had detected the energy readings before. This room, this place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system. I am, General. Very well.
Mistress, you summoned me.
I have a task for you. The exile is dangerous. I'm concerned that he was able to return to Republic space and reach Telos without my knowledge.
Mistress, the Harbinger was lost in transit. It was our failing.
What is done. But now I need you to travel with him.
Mistress,
I realize what I'm asking of you. And I am asking that you keep your purpose a secret, even from your sisters. I need someone to watch the exile closely, and let me know if he contacts the Sith. More importantly, I need you to study him closely. I need to know what he thinks, what he does. Become part of his group. Earn his trust. Get him to confide in you.
I will do as you ask, Mistress.
Nice.
But, Mistress, The exile did not seem to pose a threat to us.
Ah, but he does. Do not be fooled by the exterior. It is his nature you must beware. He fell to the dark side once. He will do so again. I am trusting you with this task, last of my handmaidens. Do not disappoint me. The galaxy...
Alright, we gotta loot this place.
Let's go.
Why have you...
Is this your droid?
Forgot I needed to keep at him. We're gonna have to crack these open manually.
Yeah?
Like he has any security, but oh, he has some.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
All right, nothing crazy. Nice, we got a force spike. There's got to be some more goodies. Yeah, let's just enter.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath.
I sent her to travel with the exile. She may discover something I cannot.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens. She is willful, and she has demonstrated her fascination with Jedi. It may not have been why.
I know what I have done, but it was necessary.
Well, now that we're off that Dejaric board of a planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
Nice, he downloaded Atris's archives.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out, and so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
We feel that your true understanding of what happened at Malachor 5 will only happen in time, and it cannot happen here, near the battlegrounds where you fought.
You are exiled, and you are a Jedi no longer.
Yeah, boo.
There is one last thing. Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
Nice. Stuck it in the fucking... Stuck it in the statue.
Much defiance in that one.
You are correct, Kavar. When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like an echo.
Revan's influence has grown amongst the youngest of the Order. He speaks to their passions, not their sense. The war has touched them. Many of them have found themselves in the war against the Mandalorians.
It is as I feared. And I fear that we have played into the hands of the enemy.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
Malachor 5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan, and such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
The fuck?
Those Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
Master Varuk.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
If it comforts you to believe that, then so be it. But the enemies you face are many, and you will need all the help you can get. It is just me, and I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't
Nice.
have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General.
The cargo hold is enough, I assure you. It is no matter, but thank you for your kindness.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore? That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I never said you were, but whatever the reason, you should put it behind you. I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you are. Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. I spent a lot of time around Jedi during the war. None of them would let me take their lightsaber apart, but I did learn about their construction. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable.
For the last time, no. Even if I didn't have to go first and somehow I didn't suspect you of
Nice,
counting
just
cards,
keeps losing
I
the
still wouldn't
to
play
the
with a
robot.
trash compactor.
Oh, the sad dude gets me.
Yeah? How many credits?
All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I may as well take a look at you too. What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just wanted to see if there was anything I could do to upgrade your functionality. Good. You wouldn't guess it from the outside, but it looks like you've been through a lot. I'll bet. I'm all done with you. If anything comes...
Nice. Alright, let's go talk to all of our companions.
General? Needs... Sorry, guess I can't get my head out of the past. I moved around for a couple years. Working as a starship mechanic got me from place to place. I wasn't ready to settle down after the war. Did you
Same, bro.
understand my restlessness? Though the war had ended, I couldn't find peace in anything. As long as I kept moving, I didn't have to think about what happened. Know what I mean? I'm sure you do. I decided I'd do something constructive. I wanted to make up for the things I'd done in the war. I wanted to design planetary shields, but there weren't many systems with the credits to spare. There was more that needed to be rebuilt and protected. I found out that Telos was going to be the flagship project for the Republic, and it sounded like something good. I saw Telos before the Sith raised it. It deserved a better fate. But Zerka ruined everything. I thought I could force Zerka out on my own, but I guess I can't fix everything myself. It's good to be something else. That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off.
Nice.
Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cut. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, Telos will remain dead. I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. Well, there's nothing I can do about it, so let's talk about something else. Something else I can help you with? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can help you with?
Alright.
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure who got her up and running, but I'm amazed she's even space-worthy. Whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't... I didn't want... Why did you decide to fight? The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them, to give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It's always on my mind now. That was there something? Sure do, General. Just something else. Sure do. Something. Sorry, General, I'm
Alright, we got some Mandalorian shields.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing an emitter matrix and lens. Something else I can...
Alright, let's go have a chat with a few other folk.
Yes? I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
No, I do not trust him. That too. That is untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other. Or at least the Iridonian trusts. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos. The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings at the Academy must be preserved. Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no... His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours. Where he walks, he carries... The reasons... Yeah, I will respect your... It does not sound like it is in the past. You may... She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters, your teachings, and yourself. That is not... Then her expressed... We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first... I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps, once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing. Like weaving threads in a... He spoke through battle and tactics, in a way one could never do in words. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true. You may ask. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, it is not important. My title and rank. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. I do not know. You may... It is not a... If reasons of the self... I meant no offense, but the question remains. You may...
All right.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps... I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their... I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Good, and then act upon it. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a discussion, perhaps. There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the... No, she may have her uses. Because Atris is a threat, and does not do... Good. There is nothing
What's wrong with your eyes?
My sight, if that is your question. I see all that I need, though the seeing of things flesh and blood has failed me some time ago. They were distractions only. There is nothing wrong with my eyes. They simply have atrophied from use. If need be, I could heal them, restore my sight. But does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light and dark, categorize it. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. Or what? Is that... That is enough. Ask. Atris herself is not as familiar to me as perhaps she should be, yet I feel I know her, yes. Because Atris's path is one I walked long ago, and it is a chapter of my life that has been read and closed. She has taken the first steps, I think. We shall see. Surely you felt the righteous anger, the spoken judgments, the lack of forgiveness. I was a historian once, gathering the relics of the Jedi. One quickly learns that the Jedi Code does not give all the answers. If you are to truly understand, then that is why Atris and the others blamed me. You have already asked much. What? You have already Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his? But to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strong? Oh, did they? No. Revan met no... Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. Not a one, but we shall see where our... I misspoke before. Ask. Nothing more. There is...
Yeah.
You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were on Paragus when I first met you. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that old witch back there. All right.
Alright, we go to Nar Shaddaa.
Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. Yeah, some came looking for work running freight and cargo. Still, there's only so many ships to go around and so many workers, so others lend their weapons to the Hutts in the exchange. It's become a prime base for raider recruitment across the galaxy. It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let that fool you. It's the central breeding grounds of the Hutts. Nar Shaddaa orbits it. Nal Hutta's as slimy as the Hutts. Lots of swamp and bloated gas. It's where those slugs reach out and grab chunks of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go anywhere near the place unless we want to be washing the stink out of our clothes for the next few years.
That bad? I didn't think anything could compel you to bathe.
You spend all day thinking up that joke? Maybe you and Beodur should start a circus.
I fail to understand the reference, though I doubt your explanation would prove worthwhile.
Yeah. So it won't be easy. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa. Finding anyone on the moon's surface is going to be hard. We're going to touch down in the refugee sector. There's a lot more traffic there, and it's harder for people to spot you coming. Anyone flying the Star Lanes has docked on Nar Shaddaa at least once. I wouldn't want to... Shouldn't be too hard. There's so much traffic on Nar Shaddaa, finding anyone. We're going to... I've plotted a course for the... Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy.
Spooky.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Bani sokokran, joka mata storch ban locha. Jowana masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fo eko mikojira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Sebko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Dahupo boteño go jucho picha, gwentaba ni sochu, norotoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo. Joana masaranka ma ramazurita, keso juskrita lorsa, yumacha foeko mikojira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umalipa. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta no saka. Jita
Sorry, just clicked out my browser.
badwana mata. Doveri nincha yonona shitasa chu. Si machatana, dona we searcha makarano.
I do have to get going, guys.
Ascension decay of desperate living.
This moon.
Fortunately, I have to get to work tomorrow.
It is difficult to center oneself.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings kilometers high and miles deep. With canyons
But we can
so
pick
wide
this
you
up
could have a dogfight.
sometime this week.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. Maybe a little, but landing here means we didn't have to transmit our ID signature. You know what trouble that always brings. In fact, while we're here, we should get those signatures changed. Wouldn't make us such a target when we enter a new system. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Yeah, in all its glory. Don't get your hopes up from what you see here, though. As soon as we hit the main sector, that's when the smell and the mobs can get pretty bad.
Alright.
Alright then, let's move out.
It does not matter where we go.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. There should be a central trading hub up ahead. Their stock's probably not the best. Well, that means finding either a bounty hunter, a ranking member... Bounty?
The bounty is a waste of our efforts. All that matters is the Jedi. The intentions of the thugs of this moon are of no consequence.
This bounty poses a threat to him. We do not need two beasts at our back when the Sith are enough.
If you are so certain of your path, then do what you will, servant of Atris. It makes no difference.
It's up to you. There's bound to be someone in the sector willing to spill their guts for a credit or two.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions...
You there!
Oh, nice.
What's with you? Letting that piece of junk sink its struts into my landing pad. It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? Yeah? Well, this is the first I've heard of it. You call the shots. But this is...
How did I get dark side points?
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Time to even the odds. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. More where that came from.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Whatever your reasons.
Oh shit.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force. It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder as if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly. Yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it is a... You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours. I beg you, please, let me die.
Yep.
Yes, this disturbance echoes through the Force. I can follow it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
Do wonder. Alright. Well, actually, we'll call it. Good stream, guys. A lot of fun. Sorry about the troubles at the beginning, but should hopefully be resolved by next run. So, well, anyways, guys, peace out. Thank you. Like and subscribe. All that. Yada, yada, yada. Cap, it's good to see you. Just Ed Harris. Only Ed Harris. You're still there, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I see you there. Good night. Enjoy your Manic Monday. Good luck in the interview. Thank you, dude. See how it goes. Peace out, dude.